Hello, hello. Hello, hello, chat. Finally, solid performance from England. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. Max is happy. Max is very happy. We actually played well. I have no idea. Well, I do have an idea of how we won. We won because we were exceptionally determined. We didn't let any of it get to our heads. There was times where we kind of, you know, a little bit hot-headed, little bit. But to win last night, or technically this morning, in the way that we did and against what it was, I don't think there's going to be a tougher game. I don't. I do not think that psychologically and the atmosphere, etc., there will be a tougher game in the tournament. Because, like, against any team. Like, if you win that, it's insane. We are gonna face harder teams. Like, France is a harder team to play against. Skillfully. Like a harder skill-based team. But the whole package of the game that we played against Mexico, I don't think any game was harder than that mentally. Like the whole atmosphere, everything. I don't think there is a harder game to play than playing in their stadium, at home, with altitude, with heat, everything on their side. And we still go down to 10 men, and we still win. Like, yeah. That's insane. Absolutely insane. So, yeah. Norway's going to be hard, and we'll just have to see how it goes. But, like, winning that game, I don't know. I'm kind of... It's absolutely insane. Right. Are we ready for... I don't know where the music's gone. Has the music just died? Oh, wait. Did I close the music? Oh. The music did just die. It's because I closed it. Not ideal. Not ideal. Righty-ho. Okay. Right. What are we doing today, chat? Are we just going to be continuing... Mr. Meccano.
Pulling an all-nighter. Tell me why I'm just laying in bed, trying to sleep, trying to drift off into this imaginary world. And then there's a car outside going vroom. It's 1 in the fucking morning, mate. Whatever you're driving to cannot be that important that you have to disturb me from my sleep, so I go downstairs trying to find a channel to watch. No. No. Ooh, this one's good. Check the time. Oh, it's 5 in the morning. Okay, that's great. Better go to bed. Good times.
Oh, God. Tank requests today. There won't be any tank requests today. I think we're going to finish off, or at least continue the times 5s. Thank you very much, Mr. Carney, for the bits. Oh, yeah. Do we have these today? What we got? We got some, whatever that is. I still have 50 left. I think we'll continue with these, like the concept and the can opener mainly. 705A we might play, although I've kind of done everything, so... I don't know, it might be kind of fun to do free XP, or get the XP needed to be on a 705A, so that's not too bad. So yeah, actually, to be fair, playing this and applying this, I mean, 1, we could try and free market. We're not really too fast about that. But 2, we can just go and get the XP needed if this ever gets a tier 11. So it's just kind of fun to play. Yeah. Alright, the Tech Tree Showcase, by the way, for the IS4 will be out on Saturday. Out on Saturday. Everything is ready. I just need to be edited by Cooley. Everything else, job done. Today we are going to be playing some Concept 5, can opener, 705A, because I want to. And let's begin. You said last stream that you wanted to mark the M3 late. I definitely did not say that. I'm incredibly tired though, chat. I went to bed at... What time was it? I don't know. Nearly 5 in the morning. Woke up around about 9. And then just was half asleep, sort of. You know that moment where you're kind of awake, but you're not at the same time? And then you sort of are wandering off to sleep, but then you just snap back quickly, so you never actually sleep up until about 10:30. That's what I done. And then I needed to get up because I had things to do. So. Oh. Just recently got back into the game after 3 to 4 years, and watching your videos has been great, catching up. What's changed? Getting back into things. What has happened in the last 3 to 4 years? Well, I mean, we had 2.0 update, which was a very, very big change. Tier 11's got added into the game. Lots of tanks have been buffed and nerfed. Too many for me to go through all at once. So it's worth, if you did like a vehicle, or you had a favourite vehicle, to check whether or not it's been buffed, or even nerfed, actually. So plenty of changes in that regard. Some of the maps have changed. New maps have been added. Most of the map changes and new maps are not that great, let's be honest, but yeah. There's still the old maps that we do all love. Himmelsdorf got changed by the people playing it. No, you know. So plenty of change, plenty of changes. It's worth coming back, seeing if you're enjoying it. If you don't enjoy it, you know, you've not spent any money. So I don't know. I always think that it's worth, with any game, in fact, if you haven't played it in a while, just go back and play it. You know, if it's still up and running and it's got a player base, etc., then I think it's worth going to have a little look. Yeah, what they done with Serene Coast is, yeah. What is this? Oh, we won't pink that corner. I've made sure I've got him. Okay. TD triangle number 1, triangle number 2. What are they doing? Triangles are strange creatures, chat. Triangles are very strange creatures. Look at them. Off they go. Oh! We should leave the triangles. You know what? We might have cursed that triangle. Oh. Confused triangle. Triangle has gone forwards. Doesn't know what to do anymore. Usually triangle will sit at back of map. What does triangle do when he uses W key? Oh, look at this ammo rack. Ready? Oh, big tracking. Excellent. Well planned. Superbly executed there. That went in between his hull and his turret. Very good. Yeah, I don't even know if that is legal though, Toddlets. Like, I've heard that people have been making a, like, or found the old Water Tanks files, and then made the old World of Tanks stuff, but I don't actually know if it's legal to do. They technically don't own the game to mess around with. It's not their property. So what they've done is basically pirated World of Tanks. Like, and then made it playable, because the game is not actually playable in that sense. So I don't think that doing anything, going anywhere close to that, is wise. So I'm not going to touch it, unless Wargaming states otherwise. And I'm not going to go near it. I'm not going to do anything more about it, other than that. I'd prefer to call it extensive modding. Ah, yes. Don't worry. I've just extensively modded this game that does cost money, but now is free. No, it's just modding. Listen, it was GTA 5, but now it's just extensive modding. I haven't paid for it, but it's on my drive. Okay, extensively modded. Wait, we've not really done anything in this game. Have they all run back? It's not stolen, it's lovingly acquired. Please shoot him. Go on, he's tracked. Shoot him! Yes! Wait, he's never had a repair kit in his life. That's slightly concerning.
It's finally rolled around. It's the school disco. Been waiting all of half term for this. Entry fee £1. Seems fine to me. Go over to the drinks and snacks table. How much is that bag of Haribo with 4 sweets in it? Oh, £10. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll also take one of those SpongeBob slide-on tattoos, put it on my bicep, and look like a right tramp. Go to the dance floor trying to get into the groove. What beats we got on? Uptown Funk, Gangnam Style, and not much else. Good times. ES6.
ES6? That's annoying that I got the spotting on that and not the tracking. Thank you very much, Mr. Meccano. I remember the good times of buying a Freddo for 5p. Freddo inflation is how we measure the global economy in the UK. Like, anyone in the UK understands this. But there used to be, for those of you that are not from the UK, there is a chocolate bar, tiny little chocolate bar. And it used to be 5p. I have no idea what it's up to now, but by the time that I left school, it was around about 20p. Oh, we both miss. Excellent. They're now 50p. Are they actually? It wouldn't surprise me if they're £1. Like, it's insane. Like, yeah. They're 35p. I want to look this up. How much is a Freddo? They're actually 35p. Oh my god. Look, chat, 35p for this. 35p. Absolutely extortionate. It's a delicacy, though. I wouldn't go that far. What is that? Apply? Why is it broken? Confused apply. Yeah, the Freddo inflation is mental. The Freddo situation chat is insane. Can't wait for England to play USA. I don't think they're going to play the USA, no? What is the knockout stages at the moment? Knockout path. No. There's no way the US get through. First you would have to face Belgium, which I don't think you would win. You might. You never know. They may beat Belgium, but they wouldn't beat France. Like if the USA get through, it'll be very, very insane. Oh, well, this is gonna hurt. Wait, we've managed to only take that shot of damage. Well, this is gonna be very, very annoying.
Don't forget to renew your Prime subs, folks. Hi Max, hi chat.
Hello Shawnee, thank you very much for the Prime. Yes, this is true, chat. If you have your Prime available and you would like to use it on me, I'll be very, very grateful if you do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Oh, can I just say, I have no idea how the red card has been suspended for the US. What is happening there? Can our red card be suspended as well? Let's go and get King Charles on the phone. Get him to go and talk to the FIFA president. And then maybe we can just get our red card suspended as well. You know? Because it's not even that... What is my Sheridan doing? Or T49? Would you like to come and help me? Thanks. Yeah, just let me take all the damage while you just sit there doing nothing. I think it's pathetic. I think it's absolutely pathetic. The red card should stand for all teams after the game. There should be no... Because it's not even getting taken away. It's just being suspended for a year. So it's not even like the decision was wrong. So if the decision was correct, the red card should stand because that's how it works in a tournament. You miss the next game or whatever else you miss. And then you don't... You just accept that you got a red card. If it stands after the game. You cannot suspend it. Like, that's mental.
But 2, the DJ doesn't have Spotify Premium, so every song you hear want to break from the ads. That adds class to it all. Then your mate comes to you looking like he smoked an entire bag of weed. He's been on that Parma Violets shit again. Then you got Big Frank and Little Joey acting like they drank a 5th of vodka after having one too many fruit shoots.
Mate, fruit shoots are great. Fruit shoots were amazing. But yeah, Like, I'm sorry, but the red card should stand for the US. The red card should stand for us. The red card should stand for any team that gets a red card. It is as simple as that. There is no other way that it should be working. And if there's a dispute, and then the red card gets rescinded after the fact, then fine. But you cannot suspend it for a year. Like... And if you're going to suspend it for that person, you have to suspend it for everybody. Yeah. I mean, clearly they don't give a shit about the rules. You know, just, oh look, yeah, we'll just change the red card. Why don't we just put our rugby team on if we verse the US? And then just play by rugby rules? You know, like... That'd be a bit of a shock for them, wouldn't it? It's gone over the bar. Nah, mate, I think you're fine. We're winning. Another apply. Look at that. 12,000 XP. Very, very good. However, played by the rules, the British are well known for not exactly obeying rules. We sort of just use them as guidelines. And then just, you know, they're there to be bent and twisted a little bit. You know, they're just guidance. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Makinen? Or Macon? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Max, a serious question. Would it be acceptable for me to use your apply while putting on protection when in bed with a lady? It's either going to work really well for you or it's going to be a total disaster. So, I mean, you could try it. Let me know how it goes. Have you watched Norway Brazil? Yes, Haaland was an absolute animal. Haaland's second goal was scary. Also, Brazil didn't really look like they wanted it. Brazil was not looking as good as Norway was in the game. I mean, I might as well just snipe this because I can't really shoot anywhere else. Neymar's last goal in Brazil. I really enjoyed though. Like, Neymar was laughing at the keeper after he took the penalty. But then the keeper quickly realised, what is he doing? He's going home. So he just started laughing back in his face after he scored. It was like, oh, right. Yeah, congrats. I mean, yes, you scored, well done, mate. But you're going home. So, see you later. Oh, mate, do you know what? I'm really glad that England done well in the World Cup because the F1 race was a disaster. Like, it's just a disaster. How depressing was that end? That was awful. Absolutely awful. It was an alright race until the very end bit. We all wanted at least one lap of racing at the end. Everybody wanted it. But no. We just keep the car out for no reason. Lovely. But it was literally perfect. Everything was set up to have one lap of racing and it would have been amazing. Like the best lap that we've ever had. Everyone was on soft tyres apart from George. Everyone was ready. Like, not even just at the front. Everybody. Like, everyone in the pack. You know, everyone. Even if it's the middle, even if it's the mid-game, the back, it doesn't matter. Everyone was ready to do that last lap. And then we just got... Also, I'm not sure what's going on with Max's car, though. Apparently it was the same thing that happened in Austria. So I'm not sure. Because he said that the rear wing didn't close. But when he comes into the corner, it's closed. So I don't know whether or not it like closed too much, or, you know, I don't know, or too fast, or like it didn't close fast enough. I don't know. But I'm not sure. So I'm not really sure what's going on. The gap in the rear ring didn't fully close. Ah. I mean, to be honest with you, that is insanely dangerous. Like, just for him as a driver. Like, that should not... That's not a safe car to drive. If, like, stuff like that is happening. Like, more than once as well. Okay, I thought my shell velocity was a little bit faster than that. It's not. Yay, damage! Woo! See that, chat? Finally got some damage. I should stay unspotted. Yes, we do. Driving at 200 miles an hour isn't exactly safe either. It's perfectly safe on track in those cars. It's actually probably... It is as safe... It's actually probably safer than you driving down the motorway at 70 miles an hour. The downforce and grip that car has at 200 is... So an F1 car is going to have more grip at higher speed. Which means that it's actually technically safer the faster you are going. Which is why people spin out when it's low speed as well in corners. You can have too much speed going into the corner where you can't brake and then you just spin out. But if you go too slow, also, you then have no grip. So that you can't take the corner properly. So, going around at 200, and not to mention, the cars are designed with so many safety features now. Like, they've got the halo on it, etc. That if you do have a crash, the chance of you surviving is very, very good now. Never used to be. And that's not just in F1 cars, that's in cars in general now. Oh, I couldn't hit it. Who am I with? 203. I don't have a gun depression to play against the BZ. I now have the gun depression to play against the BZ if he peeks. He's just shot. He's just shot. Look at that. Well, it depends on the crash. You can always make a car become an airplane. Like, always. If there is a way that you suddenly get air under the car, and you have a crash, and then it forms that, you can always do that. You can always take off all of a sudden. So his Capola's going to be on the left-hand side. I miss. Oh. What? I need to see this. Where is a clip? Make the clip. Hurry up. Video is either or not supported by this pro. There we go. In your own time, Twitch. I miss. Did I just miss? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I do. Oh well. You don't have cables, you don't get to watch F1. Can you not watch it on like on your computer? I mean, like in the UK, you can get it on like Now TV or Sky. Pretty sure there's other ways of you getting it. You don't have to have cable.
London. You just pull off the M25 through Junction 2 after spending an eternity watching a bloke who hit a tree going 100 miles per hour getting towed. Day's already shit, so you stop by in Park Lane. Oh, what's that? £80,000 per piece of fruit? Hot prick. It's fine, I'll just refill my lorry. £200. I think I'll use the tube. Why is it hotter than the core off the earth down there? So you get crammed into it with your balls so sweaty they won't leave your leg. Okay, that's great. No more stories.
Thank you very much, Mr. Meccano. Did I watch England versus Mexico? Have a guess from the title of the stream. Oh yes, we watched it. Well, I watched it. 4:30 you being there is very annoying. Oh, also chat. You remember how I said that I was meant to have my stitches out on Friday? And it was going to be on Saturday? Well, I've not had them out. Because the glorious, lovely health system in the UK is impossible to get a GP appointment. So, yeah, they couldn't do anything until next week. So I'm just waiting. I have it. I'm getting them taken out on Friday. This Friday. Yep. So it's a week later than it should have been. But it shouldn't be too bad anyway. I couldn't overmatch him. Oh. There we go. I wasn't actually too... Do you know what? During the game, it wasn't too bad. I didn't feel too bad during the game. The last 30 minutes, however, my arse was firmly puckered. I was not enjoying that at all. That was not an experience I want to have repeated. Oh, why are you now peeking like this? You're definitely a gorilla. Gorilla played like an ape, so yep. Checks out. Oh my god. A map where I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit here and shoot people. And hope that they get spotted. I wouldn't describe this map as good. But I would describe this map as playable. It's better than Serene Coast. At least for me. France versus Paraguay. That was an awful match. Like, it was so scrappy. I did, however, enjoy, like, when they were getting really, really, like, angry. And, like, they were throwing elbows, they were, you know, pushing, shoving. Like, there should have been so many fouls committed by Paraguay. And, like, red card, yellow card, whatever. And then Mbappe just turns around and laughs at their face. Just... Oh. Oh, that was great. Just starts laughing in their face. It's the best thing you can do. When a team's playing like that, you just anger them even more. I mean, football in general is quite annoying to watch at times. Because as soon as someone taps you, you just go down. It's really quite annoying. It's meant to be a contact sport. And yet, as soon as you get touched, you flop like you're a fish out of water. I mean, I genuinely do think that we need to... Like, just overall in general, it needs to be looked into and adjusted. But there needs to be more leeway with what you can and can't do. I'm not being funny, especially in the penalty area. My God. Like, the amount of players that go in and try... They'll be attacking the ball, and they feel... Like, the slightest touch, they feel the wind caress their cheek, and they go down like there's been a marksman in the stands, alright? It's so annoying. And then they get a penalty for it. Just play the game. It's footy, not theatre, yeah. But this is the problem now, is that... Because why wouldn't you go down? That the whole consensus is now that if you're in the box and you feel like you've been tackled and they haven't got the ball, you just go down. But it should be that unless someone's come out and basically just chopped your leg off, like absolutely gone in sideways, then you just play on. If you dive too much and delay the game, it's a card. Yeah, but I've barely seen anybody give out cards. The amount of people that I've seen dive and then delay the game, and then they still just go, yeah, well, doesn't matter, it's a penalty. It's like, mate, he's clearly just dived. Like, for example, the Harry Kane incident. Yeah, not a penalty. Like, I'm talking about the one where he dived. You know, I don't remember which game it was. Was it in versus DR Congo? Where he got touched by the keeper, but not enough to make him go down. In fact, he kind of just tripped over himself. And then he went down like a salmon through the air. I mean, I'm not really too sure what he was doing. But in my opinion, that's never a penalty. And they made the right decision by not giving the penalty. That's how it should be. Yes, there was contact, but not enough to go down like that. Harry Salmon, yeah. I will say though, listen, I'm not agreeing. I understand why Mexico was given a penalty last night. I understand it, but I don't agree with it. Because from the position that Kane's in, he cannot see the player that is coming towards him. So he is in there thinking that he has the ball. And then the other guy just comes across and then he kicks him. Like, I think that that's not a penalty. Like, it's like a 50-50 challenge. You're both going for the same ball. Okay, sure, he doesn't quite get it, but it's not enough to give a penalty. It's a contact sport. Get over it. Move on. Like, I don't see it. Like, that shouldn't be a penalty in my opinion. Because he can't see what's happening. All that he sees is the ball's coming down to him. He's trying to kick it. The other guy comes straight across him. And then he gets the ball short. It's like, okay, let's say I'm going up to a roundabout. You know, I'm going. And then some dickhead comes out flying in front of me, cuts me up, hits me. Is it my fault or his fault? I don't see that as, honestly, his problem. So, I don't know. It just shouldn't be a penalty. I understand why it was given, because when you look at it in slow motion, and according to VAR, oh look, he touched him. Yeah, okay. But like, you need to think about the whole idea behind it, the whole build-up, what's happening, what he's looking at, what his point of view is, and what the defender's point of view is, etc. Not just, oh, was there contact, therefore, yes, it's a penalty. I think that's just stupidly dumb. You shouldn't just blindly give penalties just because someone's touched someone. Like in the DR Congo game. Because, like, let's face it, if Mexico got a penalty for that, Kane should have got a penalty for what what the keeper done to him. They were both just as soft as each other. And I honestly, I would love to see VAR not get involved as much as they do. It's meant to be for overturning, like, decisions that are not correct. And I'll say the same thing again. Like, even the Germany goal. Germany goal should have stood. They should have stood. Germany should have got the goal, and they should have gone through. You know? There's been so many times now where it's not been clear what's happened. It's not been really a problem. And just the wrong decision has gone through. I think the refereeing has not been very good in this World Cup. I mean, can you imagine the noise of the stadium, though? If the ref in the Mexico-England game turned around and said, no, it's not a penalty. I think VAR has done decent stuff, but it's also made the game worse as well. Like, it needs to just be carried on. Like, the game just needs to be played more, and not just kept being brought back for different things that the referees completely missed. It used to be that VAR was for clear and obvious errors. And now it's just, well, we feel like changing this because there's been a slight contact. God, I cannot aim today. Thank you. I mean, I just wouldn't get involved that much. Do you know what? Do you know what I do think should happen? You know what I do think should happen with VAR and how it should really work? Is the game just plays on unless the ref wants a second opinion. That's what I think that's what VAR should do. It should be up to the referee's decision unless the ref suddenly wants to have a second opinion. Because there's so much stoppage time already now. What is this T-57 doing? I need to leave from here. Am I still spotted? We still have Irie. Okay. Never mind. Can I shoot this? Slight chance. I would argue most of the time you don't need VO. Well. Am I spotted for that? I was speaking about this with someone the other day as well. This is completely unrelated and not anything to do with it, but I do feel like for national teams, and this is not to say Thomas Tuchel's a bad manager, because he's definitely not. Like, he's done really, really well. But I just think in general, it should be that your manager needs to have the same nationality as well. Because it's kind of weird. Because everyone has to be in the same nation for the team, but then the manager can just be from any nation. I mean, again, I think Thomas Tuchel was great. I think he's doing bits for England at the moment, but I've always just found it a bit weird that there's just no rule for the manager can be from any nation. The thing about overturning a red card, we've already just spoke about this. It's stupid. So what I'm hoping is that England's red card gets overturned as well. It's not overturned, by the way. It's not been overturned. It's been suspended, which means that the decision is correct and the red card is correct, but it's just going to be suspended for a year. So what should happen now is that every single red card that's been dished out in this tournament also gets suspended. That's how it should go now. That would be the correct thing to do. Because if not, it's corrupt. That is actual corruption. You cannot just do it for one person and then, or one team, and then not do it for the rest. How do you suspend a red card? Well, it just means that in a year's time, he then has the red card. Which doesn't really make sense, and it isn't actually that useful. It's mental. Absolutely mental. So I'm hoping that our red card gets suspended as well. And anyone else's that they've had. Because let's face it, the red card on the USA was very, very, very similar to our red card. Both studs up, both for the issues that were raised. It was dangerous play. He's gone studs up into someone's leg. It's a red card. Okay? They've timed it, unfortunately. Whether or not it was from unlucky positioning or just mistimed or whatever it is, it's a red card either way for dangerous play. So, it's a red card for definite, and it's exactly the same kind of situation, which means it should be exactly the same treatment. That's how it should be. Yeah, I know Trump called FIFA. We've been joking around and just said that we should get King Charles to go and give him a call. I would say our Prime Minister, but we currently don't really have one. So I mean, we technically do, but... I didn't even win the trade. Mate, what's my alpha? 460. And he rolled for 460. He has like 420, no? Okay, don't worry, we hit that one somehow. All is forgiven. See you later. Maybe I should be running from this already, actually. Oh, for God's sake. Why do you peek now? Out of all the points. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think the refereeing's been shocking this tournament. Really, really bad. Is he going to move backwards? I mean, we're in a bit of a better position now. But no, I'll say it again. Like, even if we lose to Norway, we can hold our heads high because the last game that we just played was by far the most difficult game. There's no shame in losing to a better opposition. Like, I think Norway's team is exceptionally good. Like, really, really good. But the actual... the whole psychological factor of playing against Mexico at home, altitude, heat, everything, and going down to 10 men, and winning, is... I don't think there's anything harder. I don't think that there is a harder game in that kind of aspect. Now, skill-wise, yes, France, Norway, whatever else, Argentina, whatever comes after, yes. That will be more difficult skill-based wise. But there's no shame in losing skill-based. And I don't think anyone really who understands football, understands like how the tournament has been, would go into the last game thinking that England were the favourites to win it. Because definitely not. Oh man, Kane's interview was one of the best things I've ever seen. He came out sounding like Kermit the Frog. Oh. Yeah, that was great. Oh, hi. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be winning. Oh. After that performance last night, I think we stand a... Honestly, if we play as good as we did last night, we have a good chance of winning. Like the whole thing. Just everything. It was really good. Really, really good. Like, we played like a top team. Which is something that I've not really seen yet this tournament. But like, second half versus Croatia, we played pretty good. I think that was the best we've seen. But today was absolutely amazing. And if we play like that against all the other teams, we stand a good chance. Yeah, we won with 10 men. I can't remember what... There was... So, basically, we brought on... Right, I didn't even know who Dan Burn was. Okay? I didn't even know who we brought him. Right? I didn't think that we had another person that was just basically the Great Wall of China on our squad. Right? All of a sudden, this bloke comes in on a substitute, and he's massive! I've never seen... He was huge! He was... he came onto the pitch, I'm like, fuck! Where you been hiding him? I mean, I knew we were going to be playing defensive, but bloody hell! You know, there was a point where they tried to do an overhead kick, and he just stood in front of the person doing it, and just absorbed the hit. Oh, it was great. Oh, look at that teamwork. Do you know what? You know how we said that Ghana gave a masterclass in defending? England gave an even better masterclass in defending. 10 men, and we had basically 10 men in defense. Like, bringing on John Stones, Dan Burn, all of these, like, so good. But yeah, Dan Burn might be my new favourite player. He's insane. Absolute unit of a man. Yeah, I've seen the heat maps. There's a 70-minute, anything past the 70-minute mark, there's a heat map, and for the entire time, we were inside our own box. Which is quite funny. Can I make this guy miss somehow? He's just shot. I need to try and set him on fire. Gonna miss it. Oh! Almost. Almost. I don't know quite how we bounce an imbattable, but almost. He plays for Newcastle. I never even heard of him. I mean, to be fair, I haven't watched loads of Newcastle games. Newcastle's not really a team that I would always choose to go and watch. But he is an absolute unit of a man. Also, that was the way we played in the last, like, 40 minutes, technically. Well, no, 30 minutes. Yeah, we had, what, was it 70 minutes? Yeah, so we played for 100 and something. The way that we played is like old English football, like you play at school. Like, everyone's just back. Just as soon as they're coming in for a challenge, you're just throwing yourself at the ball. Like, they're trying to score? Nope. What's that? Ball's in the box? Absolutely yeet it out. Completely. Blast it out of existence from our circle. As soon as the ball's in the box, goodbye. Wait, what do I want? This one. Yep, straight into the fans, give them a souvenir. It's because we don't have a right back at the moment. None of them can play right back properly. Kwanzaa played decent until he got a red card. I love it in the England versus Mexico, the referee didn't seem to want to end the match. Well, he did. As soon as it went into the time, that was it. He blew the whistle. He didn't wait. I don't think I've ever wanted a game of football to be over more than that, though. Yeah. If the ball's in the box, get rid of it. He went a minute over the overtime. No, he didn't. It was 11 added minutes, and it went for the correct time. Grind field mods? Yes. I don't even think this is too far. It is. Tracking? Good. It went on for 12 minutes. We went on for like, it was 101 and like 30 seconds or something. Which means that they were going to put it as 12 minutes. But it was completely fine. Considering that there's extra stoppage time within that time, it's fine. That's just normal. Manticore's up there. Yeah, it's very hard to defeat a team at home anyway. But Mexico especially is absolutely insane. Like even the crowd difference with the national anthems right at the very start. Like you could already hear it. Like how many? Like England probably had like a tenth of the people in that stadium, if that. Like, you should never ever underestimate the ability that the crowd can give a football team. Or any sports team for that matter. Who's playing today? Portugal and Spain are today, aren't they? Portugal and Spain are today. Football scores and fixtures. Yeah, I'm not watching United States and Belgium at 1 in the morning, unfortunately. But yeah, Portugal and Spain. I think that Spain should really win. They should really be winning. Yep, 8 PM UK time. And coming home? Don't know. I don't know about coming home, but the way we played was very, very good. Portugal, old man Ronaldo. He is. Yeah. It is a bit of a problem for Portugal, to be honest. Because whether he likes it or not, he is an old man now in football-related terms. Like, there's 20 something years difference between some of the people that he's playing against. Have some belief? Oh, I have belief, but I'm also realistic. Now, as I've already said, managing to beat Mexico at the Azteca is one of the hardest things anyone could possibly do in a tournament. But France still exists, and Norway looked very good. But I think that we looked even better. So I think that we should have a very, very good game regarding that. Can I just run from this? And Mao is 23 years younger. It's insane. That's absolutely insane. What is this guy doing? No, I agree, Max. The confidence that we're going to gain from that as well is another factor. Like, realistically, that is the hardest game of the entire tournament is to play Mexico at home in the Azteca. Like, it's insanely hard. Nobody thought that we would win. At least nobody that understands stuff would think that we would win. But yeah, I'm very much behind England now. It was a bad start, like bit of a ropey start, but it has been getting progressively better as time has gone on. And to be fair, I mean, Thomas Tuchel said that the team will perform better as the tournament goes, and he's been correct. That man have CVS. Must be IXZ. I do apologise if you don't like football, but I do. But it only happens once every 4 years. International football and World Cup and stuff like that is something that I'm actually interested in. Way more than just Premier League stuff. Go on, Aries, finish him off. I suffer watching Ipswich every week. Didn't you get promoted though? You're coming back to the Premier League, no? You went down, now you're back up. Apply. Beautiful. Oh, another field mod. Fantastic. Would I like concealment? Yes, I would. I now get 34%. Wow! Can we have some amazement, chat? Wow! Look at that. 34% with the field mod and also a low noise exhaust. Very good! It was painful. Yeah, but didn't you come top? No, second on the final day. Ah, I see. Should have smashed the league but made it difficult for ourselves. Sounds like England. You got many English players in that team? Sounds familiar. Oh good, Progetto's already dead within the first 40 seconds. Ready for the fire? No fire. Consistent damage though. 460 alpha, getting 460, that's good. 420, we take it. I mean, I'm not really too sure why the Manticore stayed there. I don't even know what drops do we have today, chat? Is it just token drops or is there anything else? Probably goes, I'm due to be doing something. See you later, Max. Have fun. Just talking today. It's good. Hello, streamer. How are we? I'm okay. Wallbuzzer. Or Wheelbuzzer. Wall. Nice. Good speaking, Max.
Max, it better be coming home. I will not know what to do with my case of 36 Stellas. I'm the only one in my house who drinks it. Anyway, what are your predictions for the Norway-England game? Red envelope emoji, red envelope emoji, sharp streamer emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for fullness emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, white flower emoji, Chinese for unity emoji.
Thank you, EU5 connoisseur. Thank you very much. I mean, you could drink 36 cans of Stella, I'm sure. You know? It'd be fine. I'm sure you'll work it out. All I really want, I don't really care if we get knocked out by Norway, because, as I've said, very good team. You know, if we get knocked out by Norway, fair play. Like, there's no shame in being knocked out by someone that's just better than you. But like, it's just if as long as we play well, that's the main thing. And if we play as well as we did last night, I don't think we have much to worry about. But in typical England fashion, that does require playing as well as we did last night, which doesn't usually happen. Also, when is the game? Can we let you down? No, it'll be alright. You just got to believe. Just got to believe. 11th of July. We got a little bit of time then. That actually got me spotted. You're just gonna... Okay. Alrighty. Hello! Don't hit it. No, you don't see me. Everything's fine. Good. Okay, man. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, you've done 5k. Not too bad. I should have got an extra shot damage. It's on Saturday. They'll be playing. Right. Alright, chat. It's time to lock in. Okay? Wait, what one do I want to do more? I mean... I've been kind of enjoying this. There's only 84,000 left. How much of this do I have left? Oh. What one do you think is going to be more expensive to play? How much credits have we gained? We've gained 200k so far. So I'm not really losing credits by playing it. I think the can opener will be more expensive to play. So that's 4,800 per one. Wait, is this also 4,800? Yeah, the can opener is definitely better. Because look, this is the same price for less alpha, and this is the same price for more alpha. So we leave the boost on the can opener. Yeah, there will be more than that, but I mean we're making 200k by just playing this tank, spamming full gold. As long as you have boost like a 50% credit booster on, which I have 500 of, we're good. Don't even need a clan booster. If I had a clan booster, it'd be even more. So how, well, chat, ignoring football, how are we anyway on this fine Monday morning? Wait, beep boops, where are my beep boops at? How are we today on this fine morning? I know that you're all just sitting there lurking, not wanting to speak. You're like me, streaming. I understand. But how are we today? We've spoken about the World Cup for the last hour and a half, so I think that's enough World Cup. Pretty good actually. I got confirmed we're getting into a school that I applied to, so went in and had a nice meal. Nice! Congrats. Very, very nice. We are working, so we are busy. That is very true actually. To be fair, half the UK at the moment is working while being sleep deprived. I mean, some people just took the day off work. I don't have... Ah, no. Half the world more like? No, I don't think half the world would watch a 1 AM game. I don't think Europe really cares that much about England, to be quite honest. Which is the only countries that would be like staying up. Like whether or not you want England to go out, or whether or not you wanted England to... wanted England... Oh, shite. I've gone the wrong way. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. I don't think people care that much to stay up until like 3 in the morning, which it would have been for most of Europe. But I feel like a 3 AM... A 3 AM... start time for football is only really going to be for the people who either absolutely love football to bits, or it's your team playing in it. Max is the hardest work of all of us. Can't compare hard labour to World of Tanks for 5 hours. This is very true. Very, very true. Like, imagine just absolutely struggling, fighting the matchmaking for 5 hours. Oh, grueling task. All of you going to your easy 9 to 5 9 to 5 jobs, and there's me, really just struggling. I have been debating though, like maybe starting at 3 o'clock rather than 2 o'clock. And then doing like an extra hour of working on a video, but I'm not sure yet. I feel like my schedule is, I mean, I'd either work on a video or do like another little bit in the gym sort of thing, like run or whatever. But I mean, I haven't been working out or running or anything like that for, well, nearly 3 weeks now. So I'm going to have to see when I actually come back. I mean, my sleeping pattern's been ruined. Absolutely ruined. So, actually, do you know what? It's not too bad, because I'm probably going to go to sleep tonight at a decent time. Hopefully. Am I a stomach side or back sleeper? I'm a side sleeper. I watch Portugal Spain. What? I'm not 80 years old. I don't go to bed at like 7 o'clock. The Portugal-Spain game is 8 o'clock kickoff, right? So it's not going to be too bad. I'd love to actually do something in this game. That would be quite nice. Right, the Cocodrillo's here. We're all good on that front. Let's go and see what Mr. Cocodrillo on the enemy team is doing. He's going to be on this corner, probably. Oh, he's not. Now, can my Cocodrillo play the game as well? This is a great question. Thank you. As if you've managed to hit that! Ugh, I couldn't even stop. Well, that was a shit game. I needed these to actually come and play with me, rather than a Cocodrillo sniping at the back of the map. Like, just come here, you have armor, please use it. Do you know what the worst part is? If I hadn't have been there, we'd have just lost the flank entirely. There'd have just been nothing, because we wouldn't have even spotted them. So like, I stopped the push from happening, I secure this flank, and I get nothing out of this game. It's pretty good. This guy could just shoot the Leox right now. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to do any exercise at the moment. I can just do some walking now and again, but I'm not allowed to do like full body exercises. Or not meant to. I really do want to go back to start running though. I can't wait to start running again. Yeah man, go do some ab workout with those stitches of yours. I won't need to get them removed, will I? I could just do it myself. How about 50 sit-ups? Followed by 50 crunches. The stitches would be gone. Job done. I don't need to go to the doctors to get them out. I'll just do it myself. Who in their right minds likes running? I like running. Running's alright. I wish I had a nice place to run though. Like at the moment I just run on the treadmill. I wish I had like a nice big field that I could run around. Run in a city? I don't want to. I think that running in the city is one of the most disgusting things you can do. You're basically just inhaling all the fumes all the time. Like I don't know how much it actually impacts you. But I don't see that being very healthy. If you're running next to a road. Can we get a game with the T-54 Heavy? I actually bought... I forgot that I bought that. Yeah, I did actually buy that. I saw it was on sale and I bought it because I didn't have it. So I do have it now. Just don't breathe when running. Problem solved. Chat, why can't I just be as smart as you? You really are insanely clever. We could solve many situations around the world just by asking Twitch chat. Just run away from the fumes. Exactly. Oh. Run faster in the rain and you stay dry. Mmm. Why does world hunger exist? It just eats. Exactly. Chat, you really are just so smart. So incredibly smart. Just drink the rain while you run. 2 birds with 1 stone. Yep. I don't even know how that hits. Right, here we go. Ready? We begin the farm. Excellent, look at that. Oh, he can actually see me. I thought he wouldn't be able to see me. That was a slight miscalculation. Well, that was a great game. I thoroughly enjoyed my time playing that game. I don't understand what this bullshit is. Like, I should be penning that. I mean, I can't pen him. I want to know how many times. So I've played. How many games have I played now? Let's do a quick check. Quick check, chat. Okay. 1 second. I want to mark a tier 10 for the first time. What tank should I mark? Whatever one you feel like you want to mark. Like, if you perform well in a tank, then just use that tank. There isn't like an easiest tank to mark. Right. Quick check. I've played 13 games. 1 15-5. 2 15-5. Technically 3. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one wasn't. That one wasn't. 10. Wait, 10. So 10 of my 13 games have basically been 15-5. Like plus minus 2. It seems good, chat. It seems good. I'd say if you get like 9 kills on your team, you're probably not absolutely stomping them. Well, they're not absolutely stomping you, unless it's at the very end. I want to get a mod that calculates my percentage of turbo games. Where the game is over within the first, like, I don't know, within 4 minutes. And also the score. I mean, it wouldn't even be that hard. You just take whatever the score was of the last game, and then if it is within, or if it is, let's say, 15... Oh, he actually didn't spot me. But he knows I'm in that bush. I'm not going to sit there. It wouldn't be that hard. You just take, like, let's say, if it's 15.8 or below, or sorry, 15.7 and below, let's say that, then you count it as a turbo game. Like, it's not technically correct because you could get like a 15.9 game like we did on the airfield game, and it is, or 15.8 game or whatever it is, you know, in the airfield game where it is still a turbo game because it was over completely. So like, you could, would we say 15.8? You've still killed 8, so you've still killed half the team. So it's hard to actually do it properly. But you just take that, and then if it was within that score, you then just put a 1. If it wasn't within that score, it doesn't count. I don't know if the time measurement is still there, though, because they've removed the actual... they've actually removed the timer from the post-battle. The old battle does, yes, but the new one doesn't. So you would need to run the old battle mod as well. Unless it just knows. This rat is very, very happy to just keep trying to bounce stuff. If he turns his turret a little bit more, I can actually pen it. We're out of coffee now. Just get more? I've already had 2 coffees today. I'm not having any more. I'll get jittery otherwise. So, I mean, you could do it so that if... What should we say, like 5 minutes? If the game ended in 5 minutes or less, then it's a turbo game, or it's 15.5. Or let's say like 15.6 and below. Why is no minimap temporarily unavailable? I'll turn them on whenever. I feel like we should have it at certain points of the stream. So like, when... I think that for some of the stuff, I also will add more stuff to the thing. But like on these streams, it'll be like a special stream where I turn them all on and you can use your channel points. But just on normal streams, I think I'd rather just do what I want to do. Rather than being like selected by what other people have chosen. D4 heavy game next. I mean, sure, I guess we could maybe play a T54 game. I'm kind of happy just playing this at the moment. He won't spot me from there, even with my camo being bad. Big old lower plate, look at that.
Ding.
Ding. Yeah, he has got a big old large lower plate. Borken's dead. My god, his lower plate is huge. Chat, the SDK2 really is like they've just stuck my head upside down. That is me if I was a tank. Why is everybody updating their privacy policy? I've had so many emails this week to say we're updating our privacy policy. Blah 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 is updating their privacy policy. Okay. We don't have a max commander, but we have the max tank. Yes, exactly. Probably some law change or something, yeah. Bye-bye, Mr. Rat. Little Soldier. That was his name. His name was Little Soldier. Yep. Ooh. Wait, could I maybe go up here? I'm not sure because the Fatur might end up spotting me actually. Probably not then. Listen, we still have the Scout Mouse ready for deployment. Here he is. Using the beloved beach camo. He's got the waves. Everything looks great. He's ready for deployment at any moment. Saving the hit points for the final push. Absolutely. He's on holiday. Yeah, he is. Look at him. He's loving it. Torpedo mode not yet activated on the mouse. He's using his binos and camo net. It wouldn't surprise me. Will the executor manage to spot anything? Or is he just going to go and die as well? Oh, the SDK is not there. Oh, chat, by the way, I've encountered a slight issue. You remember we were talking about adding bond vents to my room? The plug don't reach the floor. So we're going to have to readjust and rethink about what I'm doing regarding that. It might be that I just have to hardwire it and just cut the plug. Get an extension cord? Yeah, but it's going to be dangling from the, like, the roof otherwise. Well, not the roof, but just dangling there. I really cannot pen that, okay. Wait, yeah, that's my spotting apparently. $50B. Okay, $50B is apparently going down. Good. Okay. There's also the Dravik. What the f... I mean, that's actually not that great for us. Come on. My mouse is just going to go and die. I mean, maybe they might try and YOLO the mouse. I don't know. Okay, that's good. Right. Mr. Dravik, where are you? Could we maybe pen? Oh, wow. Alright then. That wasn't bad. A little bit of blind as well. We get like an extra 400 blind. Nice. Mouse has been activated. The mouse was indeed activated. He conserved his hit points for the late game. What a gamer. That wasn't bad. How did the mouse do? Listen, 200 spotting is good. Is he new with the mouse? Not too many games. Not bad. I mean, to be fair, in a mouse, there's not really much you can do. Apart from just YOLO at them. Do I have a secondary build? I do not. I should probably choose CVS then. I mean, I kind of just want to go with that and this. It does 460 meters due range, which is not excellent, but yeah, I mean, it's not really. Yeah, maybe we do just do that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This low noise is not really doing anything. It's not doing loads. To be fair, I could just not even bother with this loadout and just go with CVS. I could just literally just make this my main loadout, and it wouldn't matter. Bond is the best equipment. How many of these do I have? I have 30 of these. Do I even have thingy on this? I don't. Do I want to take combat call? What? Mate, I have to open a window. 1 second. That is disgusting out there. Very, very bad, but I do need fresh air. Which is why I need to install a vent in my room. What do I want to do? I've just got to the thing, don't I? I keep trying to boost. I'm like thinking about boosting because of the executor. Is there someone that is going to try and go down this road? It's going to be 44 degrees C there. That is rough. I might actually need to go and like just stand outside for a little bit. I can feel myself getting a headache. I mean, the entire enemy team seems to be over here, or it's just sniping at the back. Not the greatest of peaks for my Ashbringer. I really don't like this map. It just feels very, very bad. You know how to fill mods? Well, that is beautiful. Oh, I can go through there. Don't really know how that one hit. I don't even have a repair kit for that. Go. He's just fired. Thank you. Yes, thank you so much. I think this 121 has just sat there the entire game. But the entire game he just sat there, and now he's run off. Who needs enemies when you have teammates? Yeah. I agree. Do you reckon I make it down there? Never worried, chat. Never worried. Look at that. Professional. Has he really gone to K0? No? Well. Oh, right. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I need to go and stand outside for a little bit. I'm getting a headache. I will be back. Give me... Wait, why is there no... Wait, Spotify is on. Hello? 1 second. Why isn't it working? Hello? Play? Good. Do you want the chair? You want the chair? Okay, hang on. Let's see how much we got on this first. $9K. That's not bad. We get close. 10,000. Right. I'll be back. I'll be like 2 minutes or something. I'll run some ads so you don't get any when I come back. 1 sec. I'm falling over everything. Oh, right. Hello. I've returned. The chair attacks Max. Oh, it did. It did. Oh, you'd be pleased to know I've had food, had a sandwich, and now room is at acceptable levels to continue. Do you feel heavy? I'm just playing this. I just want to play this.
How was your pulse last night, Max? 2 insane matches played. My beloved Norway beat the yellow and blue legends. I didn't sit for 90 minutes, pacing back and forth, and England delivered against a forward-storming Mexico. We will see you in the quarterfinals, Max.
Yes. Thank you very much, I've played the gamer. Yes, we will. We will be seeing each other in the quarterfinals. I don't really know what's going to happen in that game, because, yeah, it's kind of insane. Norway's looking very, very good. Thank you very much for the bits. Alrighty. Let's see. We should be able to spot them as they're pushing this. Should. Or correction, if they're pushing this. Not looking like they wanted to do that. I have been spotted. I'm guessing it's from someone down here. No, what's funny? What's funny? How silent is the chat? I mean, it's pretty normal. Little 50B. Don't really want to get F-feed if I can help it. Why does the engine sound like a lawnmower? It's just very, very normal concept activities. That's just the way the tank is. Leave the lawnmower tank alone. I mean, to be honest with you, it's not as bad as the Ashigaru's one. Ashigaru one genuinely sounds horrible, especially in reverse. Because of the way that it gets up to top speed so fast. It's still an FU. There's the F for FU. That's good. That is a rough shot to hit. But don't worry, the tank next to me, the Type 71, is more accurate. So don't worry about it. I mean, technically is. Well, unfortunate. No damage. Can we ask what's with the monkey in the corner? What, this? What's wrong with the monkey in the corner? What's wrong with Mankey? Hmm? What's wrong with him? Nothing wrong with Mankey. There's nothing wrong with Mankey. Is there a reason why you're only playing British tanks today? Just, you know. So it's a great day to be English. Max is emotional support Mankey. Yeah, yeah. When he can't be here modding, he's here as emotional support. What do we even need to mark this thing? 4.3. It's not really happening at the moment, is it? Hmm. To be fair, chat, I've been quite enjoying having like the evenings being, you know, having football in the evenings. It's been quite nice. Mass is good for stand-up comedy. You ever think about that? I wouldn't. I would not be good at stand-up comedy. I am not good talking to people without an audience, let alone with an audience in real life. You would, everyone would laugh at you. I mean, that's not bad, but... Okay. I'm sure many people would show up if you paid them. Okay. This is not looking so great. What are you doing? Why are you here? Well, I mean... I mean, whatever, the game's over. There's nothing I can possibly do. I can't even see that. I don't know where the ridge ends. Oh my god. Well, what a useless game. What an absolutely terrible game. I honestly might just pick hardening as the other loadout. And just go city. And just brawl. Because sniping on maps is atrocious. Well, at least I got this map. On this tank. Likely zooted as well. Did I say thank you for the prime? I don't know if I did. Thank you very much if I didn't. Thank you. When will he put a cat camp? Never. She's not here often enough. Why is she not here? Because she wants to go and sleep elsewhere. Godzilla. I mean, if we hit this, it'd be insane. And not looking very likely, though, is it? Did something bad to her? I've not done anything bad to her. She just sleeps wherever she wants to sleep. I'm not in control of that. Yep. This is very true. I'm very lucky that Lily is allowing me to stream. Yeah. Just a can opener moment, really. Just they can't pen me. Yep. It's a good thing. Don't worry about it. Even with HG. $26 damage or 22 damage, sorry. Imagine if we hit that bit. wonder if he's going to go up. I mean, my 277's not looking so great. This could be a decent game. But all the damage is over on the left-hand side at the moment. Pixel sniping, my beloved. Yep. That's what we do. That is what we do. He's tracked again. Type 5 is pushing. Need to try and kill this. I mean, maybe if I go backwards, he might think that I'm going back, and I can just go up again. And Type 5's dead anyway. Where's the IS-7 going? Oh, he's... I don't know what he's doing. Maybe someone will cross. Never mind. Back to our favourite thing to do, pixel sniping. I don't really fancy taking 750 plus then 560 off of that. Although maybe they've just shot. Hello. 889. Ah, yeah. Yes. Of course. Ugh. Six days of work in a row has been completed. Can't wait for a day off tomorrow. Full day of SPG 15 with honours. Sounds great, Mankey. Yeah, I think that would be an excellent use of your time. A full day of artillery. Wake up nice and early. I'm thinking 6 in the morning. Then you have breakfast, whack into World of Tanks, do the big login at around about 7. 7 in the morning. Play until at least 1 in the afternoon. Do a nice solid block of SPG 15 gameplay. Have some lunch, only for about 20 minutes. Back to it until 10 o'clock at night. Job done. You don't need dinner. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we have been talking about you. I was talking about the emotional support Mankey that I have. I mean, so when you're not here modding, you're still here with me. The game yesterday pissed me off to a degree you can't understand. I was literally in the palm of my hand. It was literally in the palm of my hands. Yeah. Oh dear. Poor Mankey. Well. Right. I think we just get rid of that. Or we could use a turbo. A turbo might be even more useful. We use a turbo, actually. It doesn't matter what slot I put in. And then we have CVS. We'll go with that and that. What's the difference between monkey and manky? I don't understand. Oh, it's two different words. It is two different words. Yeah. 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 Emotional support manky. That's what it is. Ooh, hello. Tracked? Here's a repair kit. That's a lot of tanks. That really is a lot of tanks. Yeah, Mankey, I'm not gonna lie, you have had some insane games and still not achieved SPG 15, which is like unbelievable. Okay, that went nowhere close to where I aimed it. Need to go around and then be with where this Hori is, I think. I mean, from back here I should be able to shoot these without getting spotted in return, because they'd be out of my view range. Although no one's going to actually spot them. I don't have good enough camo to spot them. Oh, Mankey's already free marked artillery. That's the issue. That was good. Nice. There's still so many tanks behind that, though. Crit, no damage. Enemy Predator Wave drowned. There's still so many tanks that are back here. He's right in front of me. There we go. Will anyone hit him? Probably not. I don't even know whereabouts I can and can't pan this guy. I mean, I can pan his Capoda and that's it. Which I can't hit. Whatever, man. Thank you. At least I can pen you. 7772 is invincible against me. The Keck tank can pen him though, somehow. I don't know how he pens that. Mate. My gun just doesn't work. Praising Max is not allowed. It's called treason. Yeah. Yeah, not allowed. 14, 10, and 6. Wow. Our love language towards streamer is hate. Mm. We spoke about this earlier, Potato Gamer. It's just bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Like, if that stands, then we should also... everybody's red card should be suspended for the tournament. There should be no red cards, and it all gets suspended for whatever, you know, whatever else. It's as simple as that. That's how it should be. If that's going to stand, then everyone else's red cards also no longer stand. Shit, I've just realised that's going to get me spotted. Well, it's not. Okay, but we're safe. Somewhat. Thank you, gun. Very cool. Are you playing concept? Field mods. I didn't really know what I wanted to play, so I just thought I'd play some to get the field mods. I have ×5, so I just felt like playing it. But I could obviously go and play a tank, which is going to, you know, not have a tier, or doesn't have a tier 11 yet, and just grind the XP on that. But I felt like I just wanted to play this. Get the field mods, at least then all the field mods are done. I mean, what are we even at for marks? We're not even climbing at all. Rally behind Belgium when they play the USA later. I think there's going to be a lot of booing when the guy gets on the ball. Let's just say that. There's going to be a lot of booing when that guy gets on the ball. And deservedly so, absolutely. It's not even about him as a player. He should sit out and make himself unavailable if he had any honour. I agree. I agree. That would be the honourable thing to do. I'm sorry, but politics shouldn't be involved in football. You should not be getting your head of state to contact the FIFA president and then get it overturned. It should not be involved. And if I was that guy, I would refuse to play on the pitch. I would refuse to come on. Just because someone higher up than me wants me to play. Well, Trump contacted the FIFA president and then got a red card suspended. Not overthrown, suspended. Which means that the red card was correct, but it got suspended. So he's allowed to play in the next game. Even though that it was a red card, it was a red card challenge, but it just doesn't apply to him apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's the most mental thing I've seen. I actually just outspotted him. I mean, hopefully if he goes, then I should be able to, okay. Oh, I can no longer see him. Oh, what is that? Okay, just a full HP concept is there, apparently. Sure. Sure thing, man. I mean, we should win. My gaming literally consists of clicking and pressed W 7 times in a game right now. What, are you playing in Platoon? Because there's no point even trying it solo. Like, you might as well just do it in a platoon. You just have 2 players that are just sitting there waiting, ready. For as soon as you stun them. Only last night, but I need Table to not play something he's actively trying to mark. It didn't look like he was actively trying to mark with 2,300 damage last night. Don't tell him that. Oh wait, we can do this. I forgot. We can do this now. Just yoink all of that. Look at that. Wonderful. DPM goes up. Everything else is the same, such staying going down. Shitside Sound River. My beloved. You think you should have divorced Mankey? No. He's... Listen. You're just jealous. You should get yourself an RT main like I have, alright? Get yourself a good little RT main. That's what you want. Joke's on you. I like shit-sided things. Yeah, chat. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, that's beautiful. My team is unbelievably bad. He was tracked in the open, everybody missed. He's not going to do it again, right? Wow. Actually debated. I'm just getting shot from everywhere. We don't own anything. He's 460 on the concept. Is he just gonna sit there? Have I done... Did I do 2 blind to him? Alright then. That provokes. I don't actually see the Manticore when he leaves. Well, we've done some damage at least, which is not too bad. I mean, an MS1 technically does have 3000 alpha, if he could Amarak a mouse in some way. These games are really not super great, are they? Maybe get some tracking. I want to see if we got 2 blind on the Type 5 though. That was quite good if we did. These games are just so fast though. Yeah, we did. Well, we done 5 shots. We done 3 blind. I only think I saw 2. Well, maybe we didn't actually. I don't know. That was good. And we hit this blind. What did we do? Who is this? Pitbull. I killed Mr. Worldwide. What was he in? The Ares. We saw the damage. He wasn't blind. Huh? Wait, why is this tank hidden? Oh, that was literally right in front of me. That we shot that. How much credits have I made? I'm starting to lose credits. I'd quite like to be gaining credits. How much more do I need? There's not really that much more. I'm not really fussed about marking it. Bum, 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 bum. I don't. I don't know, Nacho. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one's not. Yeah. Watch this. Track? Oh, no track. Very sad. Very, very sad, chat. Almost. Oh. Please, we just need this guy to be spotted. And then, boom. Oh. There really is not much for me to shoot at the moment. Does the bridge still get bombed in this? Or did they remove that? Come on, game. Uh-huh. Max never wins, it's just paid actors. Uh-huh.
Here's enough for a jelly to cheer you up as Mobear Records requested.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much for the jelly. Oh my god, why is this gun so shit? Right, we're changing the field mod, chat. It's just a cursed field mod. Ever since we changed that field mod, even though that I actually have less accuracy, or sorry, more accuracy now, it just feels awful. Can't give you enough for a jelly. I wouldn't worry about it. Any amount is more than good enough that you part ways with. I am very grateful. Wait, did he stop? Oh, he did. Ugh. Mate, these games are awful. Thank you. It's kind of insane how around the world, like, the currencies are so different. Like, you obviously get used to it in your country, but from anywhere that's got a very strong currency, like, going to another country where it's not as strong and everything's like in the thousands, it just seems mental to us. Alright, well, we're removing this field mod. This field mod's cursed. Cursed field mod. Okay. Oh, look at that. 0.19 dispersion. Wow. We're not doing that, though. My country's currency was 0.1 of yours before we started using euros. Yeah. I'm cursed for using IAU. Yeah. No, look. This will be a really, really good game now. The power of IAU. IAU and the field mod. Ultra accurate. You have the IAU. I'm hoping that I can get that video out today. Or not today, sorry. This week. The IAU video. Nah, I don't think exhaust really does anything on this tank. I get 30% with an exhaust. It's just pathetic. This tank has nothing in regards to camo rating. No, I have better accuracy because I use IAU in comparison to what I was using before. So even with the field mod, I was actually getting better accuracy. Right, well, their battle will be legendary. It is actually a shot though. See? Power of IAU and the field mod. So amazing. So fantastic. Yeah, I know. It's insane, some of the currency differences. Like, you could be a millionaire in some countries just by having $1. Look up Vietnamese dong. Sounds like I do in my spare time. Yeah, I know. That's also a pretty. That's also a good one. $35,000 Vietnamese dong. Oh, there's an E3. Unpainted E3. The dong conversion is not so great at the moment. The current strength of the dong, not great. Quite weak. It's a weak dong. What is this Tessak doing? He's put himself into a position now where it's just bad. Dongillionaire. See, this is why you come to this stream chat, really. We've had a fun-filled activity. We're speaking about the World Cup, discussing dong, speaking about how strong or weak a dong is, and how you can be a dongillionaire. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Is this not... Can I not see this guy? Oh. Right then. I would like for something to happen, but we're really not. What server am I on? Let me stun you real quick. Why are you like this, Maggie? Why? I thought we were friends. The strength of the dong is not its size, Max. It's the versatility. It's the durability. You're telling me the dong's got hardening? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Just... No. I literally... As I was saying that, I realised what I was saying. Tried to make a HP joke, and that's really just backfired. Good old HP dong rammer. Oh, this is fun. I'm being YOLO'd by a badger. I actually kind of want him to land on me. I get some damage. Oh. Not even 10k? No. See, like, this was also a one-sided game, but because we got some damage at the end, like, it wouldn't have been classed as a turbo game. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the score factor doesn't really always show how bad the game is. Do I use Rammer on the dong or IAU? I need another 11,000. You call me Jong Dong. I don't know, I was kind of enjoying the concept the last time I played it, and now it's just a bit shit. I think this tank is heavily dependent on the maps that you get on. And like the matchmaking as well is just a bit bad. Do I have a yo-yo toy? No. What is my imbattable doing? It has the biggest satellite dish in the game. It does. It does indeed. Yeah, Executor's good. Executor's insanely hard to play though. It's the same as the concept. I'd much rather play an Executor than a concept. Man, I need to run away. It doesn't look good for my 432U and Executor currently. What? Just no one is spotting anything. I think I'm done with this tank. I'm just going to free XP the rest of it. I don't want to play it anymore. I was kind of hoping to get near the 3 mark, but I can't even get the 2nd mark on this tank. I feel like this tank is so map dependent. And team dependent as well. What the fuck was that, mate? Yeah, I'm done. I'm so done with that tank. I don't want to play it anymore. Oh no, we had a good session, but like this session has been really just useless. I don't know what have we even averaged in this session today. Oh my god, please let me move the thing. Like session this at 3.4. Not even that, it'd be like 3.2 after that game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting towards the point now of the stream where I'm getting a bit just agitated with the game. I've played this can opener twice, I've played Paris, or Berlin twice. I'm just playing the same maps over and over and over and over again. I don't want to keep playing the same maps. What are you doing? Okay. I7. There is enough room here for the both of us. So, move over. That's good. Oh god, it's going to be a repeat of the last game, isn't it? I'm going to be pixel sniping this guy for the next eternity. It's actually just going to be like a 1v1, like recreation of the previous game that we played in this tank. But it's the opposite side this time. Mate, I just... This is fun. Excellent. Just a really fun game. Jesus Christ. I'd like the games to suddenly be playable. That'd be nice. I'm not enjoying this anymore. It was fun for a little bit, but I really just don't enjoy it. I can't get 3.5k in this tank. Not enjoying it anymore. Engine power. Do I really want to play a 705? That's probably not going to make me very happy. What other tanks are there that I don't have field mods on? Done it on Panzer 7? Yeah. I don't think that tank's going to make me very happy either, to be honest. I mean, I have most of the field mods on most of the tanks. What camo's on this? Does it even have a camo? It looks like it has a camo. BZ. No. Film mods on this? I don't have film mods on this tank. Maybe play this. The gun was behaving better when we actually just done HP Turbo Rammer. Yeah, I think we come back to the 705A at some point. But not currently. I also... Did we take off the... I want to take off all of these attachments because they're really... This one's really annoying in particular. This one. I don't know what we can put there instead. What the hell is that? Yeah, that looks good. We'll have that. Wonderful. See? That's exactly what we want. Right. Let's go play the big fat pink BZT. You're not sure by film was completed? I don't think so. Don't stop right there. What are you doing? Right, I'm here. Is the BZT not a good tank? It's not a bad tank. I think it's fine. The gun is really, really quite bullshit, to be fair. Like, this has 180 caliber gun. And has 850 alpha damage. I mean, the actual tank itself is not too bad. Armor is good apart from the fact that you can just pen the cupolas every time. So that is something that you need to watch out for. I mean, the fact that I can out-trend an E4 because I have 100 extra alpha than him is pretty good. I think you're a yellow tier Yag. No, if you know where to aim against this tank, it's easier to kill it. You just aim for cupola. It's not difficult. Once you understand how the armor is, it's really not that bad to deal with. And thanks to my flashlight, it just lights up green anyway. Lights up like a Christmas tree. I didn't realise he was in there. Oh. Oh. Why does that stun me for 13 seconds? Go on, come and play against me. There's parts of your roof I can just overmatch. Oh, I need to hit it first. Okay, I need to get into this bit. I need the gun to start working. It's an interesting way of doing things. Come on, just let me ammo rack you. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. 1,010. Is that a max roll? I don't actually know what a max roll is. Ram? Is that a max roll? I know 1,000 is 800. You can't be far off the maximum roll. Oh, hello. The maximum roll is 1064. Alright. SU-130 killed the Panzer. Oh! Where is he at? Oh, please be full HP. Oh, I beg. Where did the Panzer die? He died in there. I think he's at the top on that hill. Also, the T-28 prototype could be over this way as well. We spotted. Someone just shot. You like the dong better than the grrr. Just need to let our light tank clear out their base and then we could go. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I am properly flagging at this stage. I'm ready for bed. It's like 5 PM. Yeah, but I've had like 4 hours sleep. Man, I want to one-shot the SU. Skill issue, just sleep faster. Ah, sorry. Manky, not everyone can be as good as you. I do apologise. Right, I'm spotted. Come on! I mean, he's either around there to the right, or he's dead ahead. Oh, that's beautiful. Where did the T-28 shoot him? There's someone here. There's a T-28 up here as well. I want to say, I really hope that was a full HP kill. Go on, tell me it was a full one-shot kill on the SU-130 PM. Oh. Oh, it was. Oh my. Yes. Easy 5k. Wait. Where is he? He done 1,000 damage? I also done 1,000 damage to him. I'm sure he had fun. He had a lot of fun. Everything is fine. Oh, look. Field mod. Beautiful. This thing's very fun, though. Like, I don't think that this tank is definitely... It's balanced in a way where the gun is kind of bad to play with, but it's also fine. And it's not like an FV where it's going to hit you for 1,750 to make you feel really sad. It's slow, it's not really that armoured, if you think about it, and you know where to plan it. I think it's alright. Yeah. And the best thing is with this tank that the AP round is by far the best round on the tank. Like, by far the best. Yep, tons of weak soil spirit. Cupola each side as well. Yeah. I think it's alright. You missed T54 game? No, I haven't played the T54. I don't really want to play the T54 to be honest. I might play it at some point, but I'm not really interested in it at the moment. It is also 100% just go with HP Turbo Rammer on this tank. It doesn't even matter if you use Experimental Turbo. Experimental Turbo will do nothing for you. But the gun is bad regardless. It's not going to make much difference. Like, just, the gun is bad. It's pointless putting stab on this. I've tried putting stab. I've tried putting IAU, vents, all of the... everything that you could possibly do to make the gun good. You cannot make the gun good. It does whatever it wants to do. Yeah, Experimental Turbo for the turret reverse is nice as well. That's true, but... I mean, I'd rather just get it for the... I'd rather just have the extra bit of engine power and stuff that a normal turbo would give me compared to experimental. Oh my, Mr. Mouse. Since it's a 180 caliber gun as well, you can overmatch so many things. I thought that was my gun killing someone then. I can also bait like the lower plate. What? What do you mean screen not penetrated? There we go. 789 though, low roll. High roll? No, at least we get some assistance. Is it possible to play the game without shooting gold? Yeah, but I don't know why you do that to yourself. Well, if you don't have a lot of credits, then sure. Play the game and don't shoot gold. If you're just grinding. But like, if you have loads of credits and you have nothing else to spend them on, there's no point limiting yourself. In the way that I'd recommend people play is just go for like a 50-50 loadout. Because a lot of tanks in the game are you're gonna have a much better time by using gold against them. Like if you're facing a Type 5 and you're using standard rounds, I don't know what you're doing. Just guarantee the pen with a premium round. I'd love to HE that. That'd be so good. Also, at tier 10 and 11, there's lots of tanks in the game which require premium rounds. And I mean, like, require them for you to even pen their weak spot. I'm looking at you, KR1. Oh, we're dead here. He's on reload. Let's hope the UDES bounces in that again. He doesn't. Yeah, if you're playing a tier 10 or 11 heavy tank and you have the choice between an AP round and an APCR round, you should be like, and you're not grinding the tank, not trying to gain credits or anything like that. You're just playing the game. There's no point of shooting a standard round. Unless you're going to try and overmatch something. If you're playing medium tanks or tank destroyers, stuff like that, it's pretty easy to play without gold, to be fair. But heavy tanks especially, you're gonna want to spam a lot of gold. Finally, you catch a max stream for like 2 weeks. Hello, Parthers. You've been busy? Oh, Duff. Hello, hello. KO1's gold spam is not that great. Like, it has decent standard rounds, but if you're going to fight a heavy tank, the heat rounds are nice. Oh, have I got 57% wins now? I do, look at that, chat. We're at 57% wins average. Slowly going up. Slowly. It's going to take a long time to get to like 60%. It's going to take a very long time, actually. Not the ambient light behind you. It's just a lamp. Literally just a lamp. Closer Unicum. I mean, it's already Unicum. My recent win rate is 59.41. Apparently. I mean, my 60-day average is 60.45. It's okay. Hmm. I'm kind of stuck at the my WTR rating though. I'm not going any higher, and I'm not going any lower. I would need... The thing is, if I want to boost my WTR rating to like 10,000 or whatever, I could easily do it, but it's so boring. I could just go and play a tank that no one plays, and then just go and do well with it. Like, I could go to... I mean, I could do it the 416, I guess. But other tanks that no one really plays.
Man, I even forget to apply my Twitch Prime.
Thank you very much, Partis, for 7 months. Thank you. artillery? There is. Lovely. Ah, the can't penner. Hmm. How is this thing tier 10, chat? How is this thing tier 10? I was hoping that I could overmatch this, but I cannot. Tier 11 armor is just worse than this tank. I've got a video members only video coming out today playing the contriver. And as much as the contriver is decent, I'd rather just play a can opener. Like the gun is better on the contriver, yes, but the gun on the can opener is not bad. I don't know anyone that would tell me or say that this gun is bad, because it's definitely not. Arguably, it's one of the best guns on heavy tanks. You get good accuracy, good dispersion values, good pen, good alpha. Oh, Mikey. Okay, could the gun work? I've just spoken about how the gun is good and it's just missed 3 shots in a row. I love that. Every single time you try and compliment a gun. Nope, I'm now just not going to work. Thank you very much, Mikey, for the 300 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much for another 300 bits. Fine, thank you very much. So I should be safe from IS-7 and AMX, I believe. And I should be able to just play against the TO3. Mikey either got 600 titties. That just went behind the tank. Good. I mean, the game is not looking very good so far, is it? You read that as milky. You might need to get your eyes checked. It's alright, I read it as Mickey for the first, like, I don't know, month. How's Artie not shot you that? I'm not spotted yet. I'm not spotted until this guy overpeaks a lot, or this guy peaks. So they don't actually know I'm here. Or the executor goes into proxy. Hello. Yeah, I don't think we're winning. It might just be a case of we're just going to have to try and do as much damage as we can. Like, once our team's already lost. And conserve the hit points until then. There's no one at the back to even shoot this guy either. I mean, thank you. That's very kind of you. No. Guga. Ugh. Yeah. Not a good game, is it? They really do need to change mines. They need to make... I honestly think they don't need to change mines much. They need to add a ramp, which is around about here, and a ramp here. And then extend this a little bit, so that it's safe to climb up either side. Like, I think that would instantly just change the map. Rather than having just one way of getting up. Have multiple ways of getting up, and then you make the mid actually playable. Because whoever wins the mid then just controls everything. You can't win the game from there. Like, at least if the enemy team play it correctly. Yeah, I don't want mines, regional, big mines. I just want the mines to be adjusted. I like having a small map. A small map is fine, but you need to make it so that it's actually playable at that tier. And at the moment it's not. Any Dong gameplay? No. No, there's no Dong gameplay. Unfortunately. Not at the moment. Ooh, can we get an ammo rack on the people going up? I don't even know if I'm fast enough to do that. Why am I faster than an IS-7? Okay then. I actually forgot I could overmatch that. Thank you, Armor Flashlight, for ruining that guy's tank. So dumb. I mean, I had heat loaded for the hacker. Why is this stunning me for 12 seconds? It lands all over there. I don't get that. It shouldn't be stunning me for 12 seconds from there. I mean, good luck penning the KR1 Cupola. What even is the heat pen? 330. Yeah, not good enough. I'm getting so unlucky now. Well, let's just see if I can pen the lower plate. Of course. Of course, why wouldn't you just FE pen me? Where did you even... Where have you even penned? Well, that was a great game, again. I'm not gonna lie, Motor Tanks is very, very miserable when you get these games. RNG doesn't want you to play. The matchmaking doesn't want you to play. I want to see where that hit. Do you gun the sound mod or anything? Nope. Yep. Oh, God. I want to play another BZ game. I'm second on my team. It's mental. Absolutely mental. How fast even are we? We go 33. What if I didn't use a turbo? 28. Yeah, screw it. Let's not even bother with a turbo. Let's go and see. Wait, I need to adjust this as well. Let's see how bad it is. You don't have engineer? No, I think engineer is mostly pointless. 1 kilometer an hour, you're not going to notice. I don't really see the point of it. Not when controlled impact, reliable placement, stuff like that is so much more needed. Not to mention gun handling, off-road driving. I'd rather have clutch braking, to be honest with you, than engineer. It's only 1 kilometer an hour, though. It's not going to make it much of a difference at all. When did you last ram someone with your BZT? I mean, it's kind of hard to ram someone with the BZT. It's not exactly rapid. People kind of have to ram you in the BZT. If you get a speeding ticket, 1 kilometer an hour can be a lot. Wait. Is the enemy team not here? Helios, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Thank you. I'm gonna load HE. I want to see if I can HE pen the FE. I don't really think that's going to happen. What has happened to my can opener's health? I don't have gun depression. Oh! I'm lacking like the tiniest amount that I need. How are we minus 8,000 health? Bastard tank spotted. Fellow bastard tank will deal with bastard tank. Whatever, man. Whatever game you don't want me to play, that's fine. Whatever you say. Well, let's go back and defend the base. Nice. $700. Is the Badger the one that's capping? The Type 5 has some cap points, but he's not the one with all the points. Like, the Badger is the one behind them that has all the points. I won't even kill him in time. 50B has all. Alright, I don't know where that went. Yeah, I think I'm done now, chat. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the matchmaking recently has really made me quite depressed playing World of Tanks. Where did my last shot go? Did it hit a rack? No, it just genuinely disappeared. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I don't know. Well, we'll see how it is tomorrow. We'll see how it is tomorrow. At the moment, I've really not been enjoying matchmaking in World of Tanks. High tier has just been pure shit. It's just not really been enjoyable. I'm trying to find fun out of this, but I'm struggling at the moment. So, I don't know. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. And we'll see if we can find something fun to do. But yeah, I need to find something to do because I'm just bored at the moment. I don't enjoy the matchmaking. I don't enjoy the maps rotation being constantly the same over and over and over and over again. I'm not enjoying it. So we'll see. We'll see if we can find something to do that is a bit more fun. That doesn't involve actually trying to play the game. Because at the moment I'm not enjoying it. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, take care and kick bye. I mean, I'm also just tired. So whatever. Just ignore everything I say. Okay, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. Goodbye.